She's a girl that got away from me. It was a sudden fucking tragedy. I don't remember what she said to me. I guess I love you in the strangest ways. I swear I hate it every time that I'm alone. It's been way too long since I last been home. She said don't talk to me with that tone. She won't pick up the phone. I don't wanna move on. I knew you when you broke into. It's the whole of mine. I see the sign. Time will tell if it all works out. It's a game of life that you decide. I don't wanna get away with you. Don't wanna ever fucking lose. My soul is hanging from my nose. Wish you would say you miss me too. Tell me what you want, yeah. I'll give you it all. From the bottom to the top, yeah. She don't gotta front. Did her wrong a few times, so guess I'm in the wrong. Used to call you babe, now I don't call you at all. You used to catch me when I fall. Thought you were right, but not at all. I gotta get my shit together, cause we're falling apart. Could've seen this coming from the start. Never thought I'd be so dark. I'm always by myself, and I keep pushing on the start. Now I'm sick and I can't take it. Broke your heart in pieces. I gotta face it. Thinking about the memories and that pretty face, yeah. So far from basic. Remember those nights we would stay up at your place. When it's all said and done, you were my first love. And the clock starts ticking cause our time is up. I spend nights trying to forget you, get so drunk. But I guess time will tell if it works out. I knew you when you broke into. It's the whole of mine. I see the sign. Time will tell if it all works out. It's a game of life that you
interesting. Can't really look at it. Not really sure how to... Maybe I fucked something up. Oh, here we go. Prism terminal interface. Oh, fuck. It's not exactly something I can show on stream. Not because I don't want to, because I can't really... I don't... Welcome to the PTI version 1.4 Prism interface. To check the directory, please type dir. Can I actually type on this? Oh, I can. Oh.
Smile, sadistic. Wait, no, wrong movie.
Wait, what? What movie are you talking about?
I don't know, actually. I'm kinda confused myself.
Oh,
What's
well,
up?
not much. Just chilling. Why don't I recognize your number? You get a new
Because
phone?
you need to... No, you need to look at your contacts once first.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'll save that for later then. I'm not. No, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling.
okay.
I was probably gonna do some news or whatever.
Oh, alright.
Oh wait, what are you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Is it paying something?
Is it paying?
Yeah.
I mean, it pays. Yeah, it does pay. I mean, it's
Okay, that doesn't sound very...
no. Actually, it pays pretty well. It pays about like. It could pay almost $300. Almost $300 a run. So actually, it is pretty good. I mean, when I say
Yeah.
almost $300, I mean that.
But I don't think that I'm a very good news anchor, you know.
Well, you
I
don't
don't
really
think
have
I'm-
to be do news anchoring. You just have to. Really, all you gotta do is just film some B-roll footage and then conduct some interviews, and then you're pretty much, you're good to go. You know, there's questions that you can just come up with whatever questions you want to ask, and then you just do the thing, and then and then you're Gucci.
Oh, no, I cannot. I just realized because I need to stay signed in, right? Dumb.
What, you need to say where?
Stay signed in as a mechanic if I want to keep
Oh.
Carnage open.
Well, it sounded like you were considering taking a break from it,
Yes, but no.
but then you realized, oh wait, I can't.
Yes.
I can't
Yes.
take a break ever.
No, I can, where there are other mechanics around.
Well, how many mechanics do you have at this point?
2 and 3 part-time.
I see.
Actually, 4 part-time, but 1 is lazy as bitch, so 3.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, are they? Maybe you should be like, hey, get down here and work, and then I'm gonna go do some news.
The issue is that they are, they are not around
Oh,
at
of
this
course.
moment.
Oh, okay. Well, wake 'em up! Wake 'em up!
I'd love it to be like that, you know?
Yeah. So would I. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, maybe I'll stop by the mechanic shop here. Actually, I don't know if I have a van actually, and like
Yo.
yo. I have a van. I don't know. I mean, it probably doesn't need to be repaired right now, but I will probably need to get some repairs done sooner rather than later. It's gonna be a Weasel van, so I don't know how well you guys can fix vans up there, yeah?
Oh, are you doubting my abilities?
I mean, I'm just wondering, because I remember back in the old days, right? I went to the Iron Hog. The Iron Hog was about, well, I mean, it was about motorcycles. They could fix the D-Class, but they couldn't fix any other car besides the D-Class, from what I remember. So I wasn't sure if maybe you had some of the similar rules. Oh, we can't fix that here.
No.
Okay, well...
No. We are even repair supercars. We are versatile.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
We
good.
are.
In that case, I will probably, I don't know, come out there, if you're never gonna take a break, then I'll probably come out there and have you just look at my van just to see, you know, if it's up to par.
I just done something weird with signs. Wait a second. Fuck it, I don't care.
By the way, I actually found a weird thing in front of the apartments.
Oh, what's that?
I haven't really had a very good look at it, but there's a whole bunch of, like, links and shit. I mean, it's...
What? That's...
Yeah, I don't know.
So imprecise. What you mean by that?
It took me to some... I was... So it linked to my phone, right? It linked to my phone, and there was an interface that showed up, and it told me to enter a prompt into this interface, and, you know, it just kind of... I have to look at... Actually, wait, let me look at it again.
What? Yeah,
Hold on.
what? Holding, I'm holding, I'm holding, I'm holding. Like I'm moving, but I'm holding.
Okay, so... Something called Prism?
Prism.
Yeah, Prism. Like P-R-Y-Z-U-M.
Z-U, Prism.
Yeah, Z-U-M.
Oh, so not prism. Okay.
So, and it took me to some weird interface, and now I'm looking at some weird, I don't know, I have to, there's like, now it's almost, it's like a computer almost, or something, I don't know, it's like you have to type in certain command prompts in order
Okay,
to
color
get
me
to
interested.
various-
Let me just deposit this money. I'll be on my way. You say apartments?
I'm actually at the news center at the moment, but yeah, we can meet there, and I can maybe give you a copy of this.
Wait, so you have that prism
Yes.
where? At the...
No, I'm at the news center now. I found it at the apartments. I
Oh.
went to the news center.
Okay, I'll meet you there at
Is that
the
you?
news center. No, I'm in Harmony. And
Oh,
that's
okay,
not
never
me.
mind. Somebody on a bike just
Okay.
showed up, so I thought it was you.
Yeah, okay. So one thing, don't say anything out loud about that thing right now. Just
Okay.
talk about some
Yeah,
random
yeah.
shit with me.
Yeah. So, like, are you gonna, like, I don't know, come out here and, like, do some news with me or something? Or are you just gonna...
No, yeah,
Do car
probably,
stuff?
maybe. I don't know.
Wait, I'm being saluted. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Is it Max?
Are you Max?
How did you know?
I mean, I don't know. Somebody's asking me about you.
How did
Okay,
you know that?
okay, does he have very, very large goggles?
He does have very large goggles.
Is he
What?
barefoot?
He is barefoot.
Say hello to Max from Misha.
Hello to Max from Misha.
Oh, hello, Misha.
Hello, Misha. He says hello back.
That's Max Dumont.
Okay,
dude.
okay. Yeah. So do you know everybody who has a motorcycle then?
No, but I've
I
met
know-
Max
I know
like
quite a lot of people in the
what?
city, too.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, you know.
3 minutes, like we've just
Oh,
been
I
at
see.
food court, talked a little bit with each other, and I know he has a motorcycle, and he was kind to you, said hello, oh, saluted you. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
salute
he saluted
kinda.
me. He saluted me.
Yeah, the salute is
you
the thing
call
that
those?
kinda put me on the radar. Like was a hint.
Right, yeah. Well, he's here and I'm here, so, you know, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, I think I would in another life I
not
would
here,
be
I'm
very
not
good
real.
detective.
Oh, wait, no, he says he's not here.
I'm not real.
He's
I
not
would be
real.
bad detective. I crashed.
Why did you
Yeah,
crash?
because he's not real.
Oh, damn. Okay, well.
Yeah. By the way, he's a planeswalker. At least that's what he's saying. Or no, he's not a planeswalker. He visited different dimension
Oh,
or
damn.
some shit like that.
Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I'll have to
Mhm.
talk to him about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
He's
in
a
the back
very-
of the news center right now, so, you know, that's where I'm at.
I'm passing Senior Boons
Okay.
right about now.
I think I'm about to be interviewed.
Oh, you?
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Oh, never mind. He put it away.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get pulled over. I didn't. I don't know why. I
Oh.
just literally went for a drift in front of police car.
That's good. That's good. Good job.
They just ignored me.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
But
I'm gonna talk to
I-
this. I'm gonna talk to this Max guy. You
Okay,
get
do
here
it,
when you
do
get
it,
here.
do
Okay.
it, do it, do it, do it,
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is he coming to do news?
I don't think he is. I think he's gonna be doing a thing, but he's just coming here for like
Oh, he's doing a thing.
I think he's doing his
Here he
Wait,
is.
is that him?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
What's your name?
Kenneth.
Hello, I'm Max. Max Dumont.
Nice to officially meet you.
Hello. How's it going, Misha?
What is this outfit?
Who, me? Or
No,
Oh, I think
like
he's definitely
yours
talking
are
about
not-
me.
yeah, what are
Yeah.
these? What
Yeah,
do they
what
call
are
those?
those wraps?
On the
They're
Yeah.
called what, wraps. Fabric
Just a wrap.
wraps.
you just wrap fabric around your
Listen.
arm.
Yes.
Is it fashion? I
It
mean,
is
I'm on the
fashion.
bleeding edge, so you have to, you know.
It
there's
is.
my
It is
goggles,
incredibly fashionate. Fashionate. I don't know if I just made a word up.
Passionate? Oh, I
It's very-
understand. I understand.
yeah.
I
I listen.
I get
I
headaches
cover my.
from these-
I
from
cover
these
my
goggles,
tattoos
so
a
I
little
get
bit,
it.
okay?
Why?
Cause my tattoos are covering other stuff. It's just
What
there's a,
other
there's a
stuff?
there's just stuff, you know, stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense. And I am not
No.
a fan of vagosities.
You are.
I don't. No, I'm not. I hate vagosities. What do you mean?
Well, you know, it's
Mm.
I'm
You're yeah, you're right. You're a fan of oddities.
Yes. Like if I said to you, "Hey, what have you been up to today?" and you go, "Nah, you know, this and that." I hate it.
Yeah.
that's the
Tell me
go-to
either-
response
either
when you
say
don't know what to
nothing,
say.
or you say what you did. Like I don't.
Typically, when
Or
someone
I
says
hate-
that,
You know what I hate? I hate when people ask me, "Hey, how are you?" And I'm like, not so good because this and that, and they're like, "Huh?" Because they ask you only just out of like trying to be nice, right? Just to say,
Yeah, I mean, that's a cultural thing though. Like for example, like
yeah, you're right. You're right.
over in the east, like with like Russians and Ukrainian people like that, they're very matter of fact. If they
Yeah,
ask
Polish
you how are
in
you,
Poland is Poland. it's
Poland
the
as
same.
well, yep.
Yeah. Yep.
if they ask you that, they want you to answer.
Yeah.
They don't want you just to go, I'm all right. They're asking because they're asking, how are you doing? Like, and you go,
yeah, but
"Oh,
here in
well,
America, when you ask it, you don't really mean
it's
anything.
pleasantries. No, yeah.
Yeah, and I always answer like if I
small
would-
talk.
Yeah, I always answer like somebody asks me, "How are you?" I'm like, so, and they're like,
No.
"What's happening? What's going on?"
No, you don't tell people the truth. That's not how you do things.
Yeah,
Oh,
because, it's
fuck
because
that,
we,
I will.
That's because we
You
don't
have
know
to
what
be
to say
completely
most of the time.
false.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just filling
Okay.
in time. Okay, that's what it is. Like stuff and
Create a
things.
facade.
Stuff and
Facade.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff and
No, no.
things. Wait, hold on.
No.
Let me.
Things, stuff,
I have
and
I
other
have
things.
this.
Oh,
Things, stuff,
Look
and
at the
other
label.
Things. Nice, very nice. What's in there? Human organs? Why have you got that?
No, for now it's empty. For now.
Oh. I've got this.
Oh,
oh.
hello
Nice.
there.
I've
I'm,
also
I'm waiting
got,
for orders. I'm waiting
uh,
for orders.
I've got
you know?
this. I've got one of those. I've got those things.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got this.
Oh yeah, you do.
Microphone. I also have some other cool gadgets.
Ew.
Shh, they're secret.
Color me interested.
Mm-hmm. What color?
Color
the question.
from out of. Wait, what was the name of that? Color
Mauve?
from out of existence, from out of
What?
universe.
Color
there
from
was
out of
the-
space? Wait, wasn't it?
Yes,
What?
yes. I think that from Lovecraft.
Yes. it
Plan
is.
9
No, it's
from outer
like a
space.
Definitely.
color
Plan
from the
9.
outer space.
That I think it's green.
No,
That
it's
was a great movie
Is
undescribable.
it a
adaptation.
green color?
It's
Yeah, have you
undescribable.
seen that? No, nobody's seen that. That's wild.
I didn't see it actually. I seen trailers and I was like, all right, it seems okay, and then I didn't
Why-
watch it.
Well, no, what? No, you're no, you didn't. liar.
I didn't. No,
You're
I
confused.
didn't. What?
Because okay, so I'll explain it. So there's a movie, right, called Ed Wood's, which is a movie that's got Johnny Depp in it, and that is based on a true story about a guy called Ed Woods. He made a movie called Plan 9 from Outer Space. This is like, we're talking back in the 50s, 60s, right? This is a long time ago. And they made I mean, if you think The Room is a bad movie, this is
Hey, Danny.
it is
Yo,
the
yo.
worst movie of all time.
No, I was talking
the
about
main actor
Avatar.
died halfway through them filming it. Instead of
What?
doing anything about it, they just got another dude who was the janitor, and he was like 2 feet taller than the actor guy, and so they just had him cover his face for the rest of the movie.
No,
but then
I
they
was
just
talk-
it was like day and night. They cut between scenes where it's like suddenly daytime and then nighttime with absolutely no explanation whatsoever.
Sounds like
it's
a
just
cool fever dream, actually.
it's a terrible
And the
movie,
gravestone
but it's
gets knocked
you have
over.
to watch it. You
No,
drink
I was talking
and have
about
a good
Color
time.
from the
Yeah,
Yeah,
outer
Color from Outer
space.
Space. It's a Nicolas Cage film based on an old H.G. Lovecraft. Was it
Oh shit, I've not seen it.
Yeah, it's from Lovecraft.
I love the Cage, man. I'm a big Cage fan.
Cage is. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's.
Did you know
Yeah.
that Nicolas Cage is actually Nicolas Coppola?
Coppola?
Related to
Yeah,
Francis
yeah.
Ford Coppola, director of The Godfather, huh? Huh?
I didn't know that. No.
No, Cage is the stage name or something.
Yes, it is his stage name. It's like how Kenneth is my stage name. Not
Yeah,
really.
my stage name is Max Prime.
Oh.
Mhm.
Wait, what's your name is Max Dumont?
Maximilian Dumont. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the
You work
third.
here?
Third?
Oh, of course you work here. You showed off all your shit.
Yes.
I
Man,
still
it
got a
sounds
lo-
like Lupin the Third.
I
That's
still
good
got-
shit.
I still got a long way to go with that.
I'm the third Max. How's it going, Johnny?
All good, man. How's it going with you?
Not bad, not bad. Just chilling.
Oh yeah.
Just talking with Misha and Kenneth here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's his stage name.
So I have a
I
thing.
don't know what his real name is.
Whose name?
Kenneth.
Oh, I think Kenneth is his actual name. He has much more interesting stage name.
Several interesting stage names.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought your
Well,
stage name was Kenneth.
I mean, there was a
What did you say?
time. There was a time where I would have liked
I'm
it to have been my
confused.
stage name, but no, that is my legal name.
It could be your stage name too.
It would. I mean, I suppose if it was my stage name, I would have to change it from Kenneth maybe to like Kenny or like K.
Why?
No. No.
But unfortunately, I
no.
think
Why,
K is
though?
taken. So
Just
Yeah.
use your name.
I have my friend Kai literally written as K and in parentheses, not Mister.
Brilliant.
And then I know who's called.
just call me K Man,
Okay, man.
the man who wears sunglasses at night.
Yeah. By the way,
I don't
Kenneth,
know,
it's
I feel
pretty
like that's most
interesting
of us.
that those are
I
news
wear
people,
my
right?
sunglasses
So everybody
They-
here.
night, so
they don't
I
recognize
can,
you.
so I can.
Oh God.
What?
Right?
What?
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 Like nobody cares about history of this beautiful city.
I mean, I'm sure that if they wanted to know stuff, they could find out stuff.
Yes, but
What?
for me personally, you're kind of an urban legend, right?
I'm an urban legend. Okay.
yeah,
Kenneth is an
kinda,
urban legend.
I'm an urban legend.
kinda.
Okay. What's the legend?
Actually, Johnny, you knew my name before I even met you. Did Ursula talk to you about me or something?
Ursula gave me a little history of everything. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
Johnny knows who
So
you
yeah,
are.
he does know. I had a feeling he did.
I mean, I moved here. I don't know how long it's fucking been. 4 months ago, and I dove deep into the history. I felt like everybody kind of knew all their shit, so I love
Well,
asking about where.
I don't understand because I worked here for years and I don't even know what the fuck y'all are talking about.
Kenneth is Mr. Smiley, my man.
The fuck is that?
See, not everybody knows who Mr. Smiley is, you know?
You were around for a long time in this city.
I
My
mean,
brain is soup, though. That's
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
okay, yeah, okay. You're yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
literally making a song called Brain Soup.
brain stew. Reminds me of brain stew. Just
It's kind of like that.
just saying, it does.
That's what it
remind me
feels like.
just a little bit.
I need to grab a burger. 1 second.
I'll just be
So what are you
blunt.
doing
I'll
today,
just be
Johnny,
blunt. I
man?
was a serial killer.
Okay.
I mean,
Why?
or what they would call a serial killer.
A defender
Why?
of your,
Is
of,
my-
of
is
your
my
own life
question.
multiple times is the way.
Offender of who? What now?
Of your
I
own
like
life,
I like that. I like.
Something.
you know. That's
Yeah.
another serial killer told me they say that, so I've been using it, trying to
Oh, okay.
spread.
Well,
I just
haven't.
defended my own life several times.
Oh, I did. I
Yeah.
wasn't defending my own life. I was.
Oh.
I was literally, murdering people because I had a message to say. Or I had a message,
Okay.
and yeah.
And you
I'm
see,
not gonna. I'm
now-
not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna pretend. Anything.
What was
The
the
funny
Yeah, I mean
message?
all the records went down with the collapse, right?
I mean, yeah. That's why. And the only reason I got out is I mean, you could say it was because of the collapse, but it was because of some other stuff that I got out. But I was I was serving a life sentence with the possibility of parole, but they denied my parole twice. So I wasn't getting out anytime soon with the regular legal system.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, hey, AMA. I'll answer.
What was the message?
Well, the message was that I was like
That's a good question.
you see, it's hard to explain, really, but like,
Well, that doesn't sound like a very good message.
well, it was so many different messages that it was hard to
That-
choose exactly
that-
which one was the
It's
most
starting
important.
to sound like a very. You have to.
Oh, but-
if you're trying to get a message to across to people, you have to hone that shit in.
That's
and
why
you
it's
gotta
a
kiss.
cereal.
You have to kiss it.
That was a
you have to kiss it.
cereal. It's
Well,
a complicated message.
I'll
don't
be
use
honest with you,
One page to write a book, right?
I mean,
No,
That's
but you gotta
actually true?
but you gotta write a title though, which is gotta signify what the message is.
You're judging a book by its cover, aren't you?
there was a
Oh,
book
of
written about
course.
me.
How stupid are you not to judge a book by its cover? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
I have pink hair. Everybody judges me by it. That's a sensitive.
You're
topic
not
for
a
me.
book.
Why do you
Well,
have pink hair?
He could be a book. If
We're
he wanted to
talking
be.
about a book.
Because a long time ago, Damien Tickerman told me, "You don't look metal enough." So I said, "I'll be the most metal fucking person in the world with pink hair."
Okay.
I respect that.
I think you look
That's
pretty metal.
that's 100% accurate. By the way, he was on tour. I didn't live here, and he was like, "You don't look metal enough." And I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna make metal music with pink fucking hair."
Yeah. Fuck the haters.
And now you do.
Screw them.
Yeah, fuck the haters.
Fuck
The
the
origin of the fucking punk and metal ethos is to go against the grain. You can't put somebody else back in a box and tell them to be an anarchist,
Really?
to be against the grain. You have to look a certain way. Fuck that shit.
Fuck 'em
Aaron,
all.
Sorry,
you're
I'm a
not
little
the
passionate
only
about this.
metal musician in the city.
I'm waiting to meet somebody else.
There's some lady apparently who does some really good metal songs.
Oh yeah, love to meet her.
Yeah, but I can't remember her name.
I mean, if there was some metal music on the radio, I might actually listen to the radio. Maybe.
That's the goal eventually.
Like-
We're trying to
like
get
s-
some talk
like
radio and
steel
some metal on
pans.
there.
Ooh. Maybe some industrial while we're at it.
What about some 8-bit chip music?
What does that even mean?
Nah, I'm
You
nah,
don't
nah.
you don't know what
Meh.
well, you don't know what chip music is?
No.
Wild.
Meh.
It's wild in your pants.
No.
Sounds like some Nintendo
I do
shit
think
right
though
there.
I do think though, the best type of music that's out right now has to quite definitively be funk.
Who's got the funk?
Oh no.
No, PH, funk.
I'm gonna. I
Oh,
need
that
to
stuff.
Yeah, because it's not a music, it's more a vibe. I
Right.
can't really describe it. You just have to you just hear it and then
Actually, Johnny, I
and
kind
then,
of wanted
and then
to.
stuff happens.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was,
Hey, don't go ahead. I'm
no, I
rambling.
was just it was something I
Why
wanted to
there's
give
a
Johnny,
sign
actually.
in German
sure,
there?
sure.
There's a sign in German. Deutsch.
I don't know if you know anything about this, but I found it in front of the apartments.
I'm disappointed.
I don't know if you should be able to. It's on the first page. There's like a it links to an interface on your phone.
I have seen this before, and I've met somebody that's, let's say, interested or invested in this somehow. But I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I don't know either. I linked it to my phone and I followed the instructions, and then there's like a whole, like, I don't know, there's like a whole desktop, but it's all like old timey-wimey shit.
I'm pretty old. Maybe I should take a look at it.
Actually, you might be the perfect person for this. And I believe, Demont, you've seen this as well. I think we were together when we found it. There was notes outside the Ellis News Center.
Acknowledge.
Ah, yes. I remember those days where I used to leave stuff outside the news center. It'd be interesting being on the other side. Ooh.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
But
But
Why? Why would you do this to me?
what happened?
you're gonna deep dive into it, aren't you?
Well, yeah. Here, you can have it back.
Oh, okay.
We're not gonna see Demont for 3 days.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've already seen it.
He's gonna
so-
come back with bigger bags under his eyes,
Oh dear.
just muttering some words to himself.
And trap it.
I mean, honestly, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know how much time I would spend on that because, you know, I don't know. It's having to go to an interface and type in a bunch of shit. I'm just like, what am I looking for here? Just tell me what it is, okay?
Oh.
It's not that
I
I'm
love this
impatient.
shit.
It's not that I'm impatient. It's just sometimes.
This is the people and stuff episode right here.
Yeah, I was just thinking if anybody actually can crack it.
Have you seen people and stuff?
I have not.
Oh, here.
If anybody can actually crack it, I'd sit them down on the podcast and just like break it down. It'll be the first video podcast,
It's
obviously.
my new web series, People and Stuff. But I need some. But this is perfect for stuff. This is gonna be great stuff.
That is good stuff.
It's good stuff.
If you can crack it, yeah.
I mean, even if I can't crack it, it's good stuff. You know?
They're definitely targeting thoroughbred. There's
Why do
some
you say
quotes
that?
about Max, you may bribe and intimidate your way to the top, but this will not last forever. I'm assuming that's
Where's
thoroughbred?
that?
Fuck me. I
Where are you
went into
reading
like
that?
statements.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
I mean, who isn't pissed at thoroughbred at this point?
Yeah, I'll look into that in a little bit.
I wonder if it has any connection to that video.
I know which one you mean. Probably, yeah.
Wait, what video?
The one with the gnome mask looking dude.
Yeah.
He had a voice changer and a weird sort of European accent.
Oh, I don't
was-
think I saw that.
Talking about how Max used to wear that mask and how he's changed, how he no longer deserves it. Yada yada yada. You know.
Do you guys have? Is that from the same link? Where'd you guys?
No,
where'd you guys
it's
see
not
that?
from the same link, but I'm just wondering if it's connected. Where was it? I don't know if I have it anywhere,
I can't remember.
unfortunately. I'm sure that you can find it, though. Yeah, Ursula had it.
I'll text her.
Actually, wait, do I have it? No, I don't. Actually, wait, no, I do have it. I do have it. I know where I have it. Never mind, I can get it to you.
Awesome. Yeah, that would be great.
Hold on. Do I have your number? I don't know if I have your number.
I'll put it in the other pages now.
Actually, I think actually, no, I think maybe I do. I make it a habit usually to grab as many numbers as I can. There was a link as well.
Interesting.
Obviously, it was before he was elected, so...
Yeah.
Or re-elected, rather.
Oh, likewise.
I love this.
Oh, by the way, Misha, let me, before I, forget,
Mm-hmm.
because that's part of the reason why you came here.
Oh.
Bro, this with the scandal that's been happening in the medical industry,
Yeah.
I have heard of such a scandal, yes.
I interviewed Cantor and Happy,
Mhm.
and I'm trying to get Max to come on to do an interview tomorrow, or like AU, to see the rebuttal. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. There's a lot of accusations.
There's always accusations, you know. When was the last time
Yeah,
we've had a
it's kind of
mayor
never ending.
that's been
actually.
above board?
Everyone should have voted for me, man.
Wait, you did run.
Would've
Did you
been
run in the
smart.
first election?
Yeah,
I remember seeing your name.
I was gonna run again, but then not if the other Max was still running.
That
There's just
would have
no
made
point.
sense, though, because people could have... Okay, listen, you could have stolen some votes on accident, because people would have
No,
maybe
it's-
accidentally voted for you.
No, that's exactly what happened, but the other way around the first
Oh,
time.
darn.
So, and he's more popular, so he's more. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's never gonna be in my benefit, really. That
When you
kind of, thing.
when you get a chance, guys, just listen to the first like 30 seconds of this, because I did some like highlight clip in the beginning.
Okay.
Of what? Sorry?
Of episode
News
12
people
of the
stuff,
podcast.
you know? Oh, yeah, the podcast.
Oh no, Misha knows it well. He advertised on episode 11.
Oh,
That's part of the
okay.
reason we're able to give those tapes out for free.
Oh, okay.
Did all the awesome, work. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made the advert.
It's incredible.
I'm checking that prism thing. It's interesting.
I don't really know what you're supposed to look for on that thing. I might take a look at it a little bit later, but
Yeah.
that's As for the tape, though, let me just take a look at that for a minute.
Huh?
You said something about some equipment.
Uh-huh. You ready?
Yeah, I am. No.
And then he said that I should enjoy my job while I
Seen
still
this
have
one?
it, which to me sounded like a threat.
Amazing,
The
right?
only way he would increase pay
Uh-huh.
is if
He can
I
hear me from all the
admitted
way over
to
here. Look at this.
committing vote
Yeah.
fraud.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 12 of Paps Talk Podcast, possibly
I hear
the
what you
spiciest
said.
episode we have to date.
I was gonna
We
say
have
it now.
Dr. Felipe Cantor and
He
Mr.
loves you.
Franklin Lee, aka Happy of the EMS,
I heard what you said.
coming on.
No, after that.
Oh.
Be lucky. What was the phrasing? You'd be lucky to keep your job if, or
What?
I'm sorry. I was
Huh?
just I was listening to the first 30 seconds of that podcast.
Oh.
He'd be lucky if he kept his job or something.
Yeah, like enjoy your job while
Enjoy
you
your job
can,
while you
right?
can. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, crazy shit.
I'll definitely have to give it a full listen.
Yeah, I'd love to hear what you think of the podcast in general. I know everybody's got that AC/DC, and 20 minutes in general is. I've been asking a lot of the city to sit down for 20 minutes and listen, but we've been doing all right.
I like
There's,
long things, so I'm Gucci.
Yeah. I'm a long form kind of guy too.
Yes. You have to have patience for my line of work.
Oh yeah. And that's why we're teaming up with we're trying to build this like organization, because Max brings that short form people and stuff kind of stuff, and he does music videos and all that cool shit. I kind of have the podcast and the long form interview style stuff. We're running NPC news. That's more breaking news. We're trying to like do Twitter posts and stuff like that. And Ursula does the Deadpan, obviously, kind of more public access council meetings, that covering that stuff. And we got MC Fixer, who's trying to also do like music journalism as well, as the scene builds. Interviews with musicians, album drops, rating, reaction kind of stuff. Want to put it all under one umbrella,
I'm
Can't fucking think of a name. We're a bunch of creatives and we're stuck on 2 words. We can't think of 2 words unanimously that everybody agrees on.
I mean,
Signal.
LS News World.
The Signal Network.
I like the signal. I even made a fucking logo
I
for it.
really like it. I like the logo. I don't know why that's not
I
just
don't
the
know.
name.
I don't know who voted it out. I think Ursula did, but we can push it again. We can definitely push it again.
If you break something down, you gotta have something to replace it with.
Yeah.
Ain't got nothing better than we just gotta stick with what we got. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
can't think of a name. That's it.
But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the future, man.
So what are you doing today?
Who, me?
Hmm?
Not much. I wanted to see if I could talk to Solomon for a little bit, but I'm assuming he's drowning in fucking
Pussy.
well, that. I mean, have you heard him speak? I wanted to fucking drop my panties. Holy shit.
Sounds like Alfie.
But yeah, I was just I gave him a text. I haven't heard from him in a while. I don't think I'm gonna hear it. Other than that, I'm just chilling, kicking it, testing some equipment, that kind of stuff. Thinking of fucking
Yeah, I
name.
got two. I got 2 WMCs.
Nice.
I'm yeah,
Fuck is WMC?
I'm weapon of mass confusion.
Ooh, that's you personified.
100%.
Don't worry, guys. You ever need me to cause a distraction? I got it.
Yeah, it's just direct max one direction, and you're sure that confusion will follow.
I don't know why I have 2 boxes of pills on me. Does anybody need pills?
What kind of pills? I mean, yes, but what?
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
what kind of pills? Like,
I'd like 1 box of pill.
I'm good.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
By the way, do you still have that book, Misha?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You should be able to, take it and link it to your phone.
Yeah. Yep. Did that already.
I like it when things. It's interesting, 'cause, I like it when things. I want things. Listen, I'll tell you what one of my dreams are. Okay, like if I take this news stuff a little bit more seriously, maybe if I actually put news in my Yellow Page ad or whatever, or Deadpan, because I guess I might theoretically be part of Deadpan. I'm not 100% sure on that, but theoretically speaking, I'm part of Deadpan. You want to know what my dream is?
Let me send Kenneth this logo and let's see if you fuck
Okay.
with it. We were thinking even Deathpan, all that stuff under one name, and it be the Signal Network. This is what we're.
Okay.
I'll get someone to clean it up. That was just me fucking around.
Let's see here. Signal Network. I mean, I don't know. It looks good to me.
Send out the signal.
I
you know?
mean, although I guess one would wonder, like, is it going to be confused as for like a terrorist organization?
What?
Well, I mean, is it
I'll send it to Misha as well.
is it is it going to be
That just-
confused?
I mean, it just definitely does not scream terrorist organization.
Okay, well, I
to
mean,
me.
I'm just
The
saying that,
Signal
when
Network.
it's called the Signal Network, so I mean, you don't know who, if it has like a meaning to it or something. And
No
unless
way!
you put, like-
How do you think this is?
I'm just saying. I'm just being.
You're
Listen,
making some jumps.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I'll
think
be honest.
that's-
I've been
I think that's
staring at it, thinking,
honestly,
how does
man,
anyone think this is
It's a little bit
terrorism?
of bias. Let's be honest. You're
Listen.
slightly biased towards the terrorism angle
There's a
there.
random
So
person just
totally
kinda
understandable.
run through. Bald
Yes.
person.
Who's that?
some bald guy.
Damn. Okay.
That was Mr.
Damn.
Baldman.
Okay. My opinion though, it actually looks pretty nice to me. I mean, honestly, it looks.
It's
I think it
clean.
Sounds good. I
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
clean and
And it makes sense
I
because
guess
it encapsulates everything we're doing.
kind of reminds me of like The Godfather a little bit. Speaking of.
Hello.
Ooh, yeah. We run shit. The Signal Network. We run
Damn it,
shit.
dude.
That's our slogan.
Yeah. Your eyes and ears.
Alright,
hell yeah.
Go to
Eyes
Sandy
and
I'll
ears
be
and toes.
Ready to roll. Yeah.
Heads and shoulders.
Misha doesn't want to do any news. He has to go do mechanic shit.
Okay, I'll be there.
He's a
Mechanic
runner
shit.
on the phone, huh?
Yeah.
What? What mechanic shit?
You're doing mechanic shit.
No, I'm gonna go and steal some shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. Well, I was
Don't
gonna
get
go take a
caught.
shower.
tell me if you figure out that
and
shit.
then-
Yeah,
then I
people
was
said
gonna
they
do
need a
some stuff.
hacker, so I'm ready to hack.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about having I was gonna go take a shower because I've been working all day, and then I was gonna go and I was gonna try and go around and film some people and stuff.
Oh hell yeah.
Cause I don't know if you know, but I made a little deal. I made a little deal with the guy, with the train man.
Why'd you make it sound like you sold your soul to the devil there?
Well, I might have done, but he keeps me a seat anyway.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah,
You didn't have to hump his wife like I did?
I did not. No.
It's just nasty.
She is.
Yeah.
I don't want to bring up the memory. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, actually, I heard a little bit of, Dune?
Yeah.
The movie Dune?
Yeah.
I heard an interesting little tidbit, little trivia about that, because It's Frank Sherbert, right?
Herbert.
Frank Sherbert's Dune.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. They used to call him Orange Sherbert.
Oh,
Anyhow, yeah, you know, you've seen it, right?
yes, I have.
You know the blue stuff?
Yes, the life water, the water of life.
Yeah. And then their eyes go all blue.
Yes.
It's so when you take psychedelic mushrooms, right? Or acid or something, you add it into the water, let it distill, it turns blue. Right? And Frank Herbert basically came up with Dune on a psilocybin trip with drinking blue water. they all started getting blue eye. It's just they're all tripping balls in the desert, basically. It's spores. It's all to do with mushrooms and psilocybin
I
trips.
feel like-
Everything good in the world started with just
Yeah.
somebody getting fucked up and then something
I
cool
think some
happening.
of the best
Yeah.
stories from history come from people getting fucked up on
100%.
psychedelics.
You know, you wouldn't have had the movie Blade Runner if Philip K. Dick
Oh,
hadn't
God, yeah.
fucking taken every drug known to man at the same time.
Yeah, and I love that movie.
Wasn't there an Alice in Wonderland background like that as well? Somebody
I
just
think
tripping
something
balls?
like that. I think he was tripping balls, or he had metal. What was that?
Yellow
in his-
Submarine?
Well, I
That is
mean, that's
just
the Beatles.
an
You,
acid
don't need,
trip.
you need not
I
say
mean,
any more
yeah,
than the
that's,
Beatles.
That's all of it is just
That
tripping
is-
balls.
Yeah, but they just wrote it. They just had an acid trip and just wrote it down. They're like, that's a great movie.
Ozzy Osbourne, or rather Black Sabbath and Iron Man.
Yeah.
All right, sick.
Sick indeed.
I need to grab some food. Unfortunately, I fucking hate going to Senior Buns.
Yeah.
I'm
that
sure one
burger
of the
by
other
O'Shawn's
little
was
booths
open.
are open.
What'd you say, Kenneth?
Burger by the O'Shawn was open.
Oh, okay, sick.
The
Yeah, let's
smoothie
hope they
place
have
was
some
open
shit.
before the storm.
All right, well, you go get some food. I'm gonna go take a shower, and then I'll give you a call when I'm back.
All right.
All
Hey,
right.
what are you doing?
I was probably
Oh
gonna...
yeah, it's nice to meet you. Here, take my note.
Okay.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. 462-6799.
Okie dokie.
Drop me a message.
Will do.
Nice meeting you, and I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I was probably going to, I don't know, do some work or something. Maybe a little bit.
All right.
I got a long fucking... I got a long way to go with this shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Earl really likes to fucking tease you with those respect points.
Yeah, like...
Did you also hear that if you're a little naughty, he loses all respect for you?
Yeah, actually, I think you had mentioned that the, if you get what was it, felonies? Or is it
to the
just
best
regular
of our
shit?
knowledge. To the best of our knowledge, we haven't done a closed experiment, but as of now, we've had two people confirmed. One doesn't remember how much he had, but he's definitely done a couple of jobs for Earl. And when he came in, it was 0.
Oof. Okay, but
Brutal shit.
he doesn't fire you, though. He just takes your he just, removes your
it's
golden
worse.
star.
It's worse. I would rather get fired. I'll be honest. Like just no, instead of just look at him and he has 0 respect in his eyes.
Oh, damn. Jeez. That is pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Very, very brutal, Listen, sometimes I want to just punch the person that I interview after I'm done with them. Is that so much to ask?
I mean, listen. Sometimes they're punch worthy. You know what I mean?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll grab some food. Do your thing. I'll give you a call in a little bit, especially if Demont's around. Maybe we can all link up and do this thing together.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Oh yeah. All right, man. Well, it's
Alright.
good to see you. I'll
Good to
talk
see
to you
you as
soon.
well. Alright, let's see. Oh. Sanitation situation. Oh. Okay, this area right now is apparently That's really interesting. The whole area that I'm currently in is Where? Where? Oh. Oh, right here. Of course, it's getting dark out, so. Does it cover? It does. So I'm hoping maybe I could talk to the. Is there anybody here that I can talk to inside? Sometimes there's a dude. Okay, he's not there. Hold on. There's like no locals on these streets because of course it has to become nighttime out at the most inopportune time. Oh, there's somebody, or well.
Burger shot has really gone downhill recently.
Yeah, it's gone so
I know
downhill that it's not
exactly
even
what you
open
mean.
anymore. Where have you been?
Yeah. 무슨 일 있었나? Too right. Excuse me? I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. Too right.
Too light indeed, whatever that means.
My only wish is for one of my boys to get married. I know
Marriage is
exactly
overrated.
what you mean.
Dog eat dog. Whatever.
Oh, really? Dog eat dog. Okay, okay. That's a
Let's
pretty...
keep dreaming.
Hmm.
Whatever.
You don't seem to give a shit about
Dog
anything.
eat dog. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's keep dreaming. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Dog eat dog. Whatever.
Who gives a shit? Whatever.
Let's keep dreaming. Whatever. Dog eat dog. Whatever. Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow and join Los Santos Country Club where I'll spend the rest of my life playing golf. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever, you know? Yeah, after all that, you're still going, whatever.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot of no-go vodka, like, right now. Excuse me! Oh, man, I am with you. Oh, yeah! Oh, man, I am with you. Hey! You bumped into me! I'm
I
gonna
didn't
marry the
bump into
president
you,
of
you
Hamley
bumped into
Bank
me.
tomorrow and quit my job. Or I'll be the president of Hamley Bank.
Oh.
It'll be a good day.
Okay. Good for you, then.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a shot of no-go vodka, like, right now.
I don't drink very much, unless I'm, you know, in a certain mood. I want to at least try to find two more locals. Come on now. It's always nighttime. Always nighttime in this place. By people, I mean locals. Well, actually, I think I know where I could probably go. I could go to the most obvious place, where there might be some locals hanging out, and that's, like, literally at the news center. Come on now, I don't need you to get all weird on me. Okay, that's interesting. It's America van. Don't know what that's about. The one time that there decides to be no locals at the news center. Yeah, pretty good. I'm ready to say fuck it. Because everybody's gone to sleep in this general area. They're actually looking for a suspect. They were chasing them and then they lost them. I ain't gonna look for the locals. Wasn't exactly what I had planned to do. Alright, just need the thingy to pop up. There it is. 231. I mean, it's money. Let me, hold on. Three Maximilians. Oh, Idol's around. got 5.73 rep. I don't know when that happened. I mean, it could have just happened, but I feel like I had much less than... Also, there was someone here, but I didn't get to see them. Stylish elbow pads. So the reason why I put these elbow pad these things on him is because I didn't like that we saw all of his arms. Like, I wanted there to be some covering somewhere, but there was unfortunately no shoulder padding or like slightly longer sleeve version of this. Like, I don't remember this shirt having no sleeves at all. Like, I mean, did have a lack of sleeves in 3.0, but I thought that there was at least a little bit more fabric here that came off, but I guess not. I don't know. I am unsure.
My friend,
Yo,
I need help.
with what?
I do not have the telephone.
You don't?
No, my friend.
Oh gosh, that's not good. Wait.
Are you able to help me, please?
I mean, perhaps. Yes, I could possibly help you. You don't have a phone? My gosh.
Oh, yes, my friend. I don't know how much money I have. I don't know anything, my friend.
You don't know how much money you have?
No, my
Oh,
friend.
wait,
I don't
guess
have.
that requires having a phone, doesn't it? Okay. Have you been to the electronics store?
No, my friend.
Okay. Well, how did you get here? Did you walk here?
Yes, my friend. I work from Turkey to Los Santos. From Los Santos.
Straight to here?
Yes, my friend.
Okay. Alright, well, in that case, I can perhaps, take you to the electronics store. Well, I don't even know how... Do you have any cash on you?
No, my friend.
I see. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, I can probably, drop you, off at, let's see here. The electronics store, which is where you would acquire a phone. Trying to wonder, though, if you would have enough cash for that.
I mean, my friend, I can check. If I don't, I don't. You know, my friend, it's okay.
Of course. Well, you know what we could do, I need to stop at the gas station up here real quickly. Let me, let's just see here how much, money you have. You can check at ATMs. There is one at the gas station here. I don't remember how much a phone costs. I don't think it costs too much. Well, okay. You have to get a SIM card, and then you also have to get the phone. After you get the SIM card, you have to apply the SIM card, and then, yeah, it's a whole process.
Oh, I have the SIM card, but
You
not
do have the SIM card, okay.
telephone.
Okay. Well, just check to see how much money you have there in your account if you don't know how much you have, just so you are aware of it.
Okay, let me get my credit card.
All right.
No. There are actually cutlery caddies in the kitchen department.
Hold on. I just need to do a thing.
Oh my god,
Seasoned vintage maneuver?
$700.
Okay. You should have
I
enough
have
for a
$700.
phone. Yeah. You know, when you first get in here to the city, you know, they'll give you a little bonus, you know, to start, just to get off your feet. or to get on your feet, or whatever the hell the term is.
My friend, are you recording me?
Of course not. Of course not. I would never
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
All right, let me, actually, wait. Let me, this is a good opportunity. I'm gonna set, oh, wait. You don't have a phone. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna get you a phone, and then I'm gonna have you do a thing for me, okay?
Okay.
Hold it. Hold on. Let me,
Yeah, I talked about the clergy and it did not like that.
Oh. Huh? Oh, there you go.
So you just came into town today?
Yes, my friend.
Okay. Well, what brings you to Los Santos?
Well, my friend, the police. I love the police.
Oh,
They are like my number one friend I have. They keep me safe. They keep me alas.
Huh. I'm gonna say that wasn't what I expected to hear from you right out the gate, but okay. So is that what you intend to be? You intend to apply to the PD?
Something like this.
Or are you going to be a superhero?
No, my friend, this one not the good one.
I see. Well, hey, you know, if you like the police, I mean, that news center back there, we're always hiring for people to, go out and collect footage of things that they find in the city.
Oh wow, this one good one. What do you do?
You know, you just kind of film, if you find it, you film crimes as they happen, and, oh, that's
Wow.
gonna annoy me.
Okay, I buy telephone.
Okay.
Hello, my friend. How are you? Thank you very much.
Alright, once you have the phone, you have to, then, you take a look at the phone, and, you know, you just kinda...
Aha, you
Yeah,
put
you
it in the
open, there's a
telephone?
slot there. There's a slot there on the phone that you, did you get it in there?
Yes, my friend.
Okay, so you should have a phone number now. If you have a phone number now, then now you can actually, you know, like, you know, add contacts and stuff like that, and see the yellow pages and make phone calls.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I see. Thank you, my friend. This one, the good one.
Okay, yeah, good. Glad to
What
be
is your
of
name?
help. Kenneth.
Nice to meet you. My name, Turkish Spider.
It's what now?
Turkish Spider.
Turkish Spider. Okay.
Yes, mate.
Okay, okay. Well, you know, hey, welcome to Los Santos, you know, and I hope that you know, you figure out what you're going to do here, because it's a land of opportunity here.
Oh, okay, my friend. This one good.
Yeah, yeah. Where do you want me to take you?
Can you take me to apartment?
Okay.
Thank you very much, my friend. Oh my God! Wait, my friend. Wait, my friend.
Mm.
Oh. Ah.
Oh gosh. You all right?
Sorry, my friend. My thing. Can you get in and out, please?
Okay.
Okay, my friend. Sorry. I see flashbacks from my olden time.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Those happen sometimes. Just so you're aware, though, you can also rent vehicles in front of the apartments there across the road.
Oh wow.
Of course, it costs. It'll cost probably just about. It'll cost about almost all the money you have. Like currently
this
on
one
you.
not, this one not the good one.
Yeah, so I'd almost recommend that you just walk from place to place for now, or get rides where you can, until you make at least a decent amount of money to where you could rent, or maybe even buy a car, you know, because it do be rough out there.
Yes, my friend. This one. So what do you recommend? How much money you make from this?
From news, I mean, you make maybe a good 250 to about 300, maybe a story. So I mean,
Okay.
it's not bad. I mean, but there's also a lot of other places to go as well, like sanitation or towing, or you know, any such little things. And then here and there might actually be some opportunities for you to work for people, I guess, directly and make money from them if they're willing to pay you. That is.
Oh wow.
Yes. Alrighty.
Okay, my friend. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well. My number's in the yellow pages right now if you wanted to add me, Kenneth Jesperson.
Okay, I will give you a phone call. Thank you.
Alright, you're welcome.
Have a good day.
You as well. I'll be honest, the first thought I always have when somebody approaches me with like their face all covered, the first thought I have is, are you about to rob me? Is this a... I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to have him interview. Darn it! I'm like, are you going to rob me? Is this a J, you know? Is this a J and you're about to rob me? The hell? It's like the only thing I got. I didn't get any interviews that time. Not gonna get much probably for that one. Yeah. I think there's technically like a mask law. I want to talk to Tessa. Like, texted her before the storm. to call me, but I don't know if she's gonna do that. $754, nice. All right. Actually have a little bit of money. A little bit of money for a change. I don't really feel like going all the way down there, if I'm being honest. Okay, there's cops over there. Okay. I feel like there's been like a chase going on for the last like hour. Oh God. Jesus.
Are you at the pizza place?
No, I'm not scamming you. I don't appreciate your fucking attitude either. Watch, Trybags? You better watch who the fuck you talking to. You don't know who I am, motherfucker.
Hello? I'll be with you in a second.
All right, take your
Hey, I'm
time.
gonna help you.
Could I have 2 maki sushi and 1 Shiba shake?
Hell yeah. Just
wipe your card and let me get them fresh for you. All right, here you go. Thank you so much. Come again.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Seems to be a situation going on in there.
And you just fucking really pissed me off, alright? I didn't would have had to do that. I just wanted a friendly wager. Fuck.
It's Windsong's car right there. I always do that. I always do that kind of on purpose just to see if I actually did lock it. Okay, so it's general area again. Well, it's almost daylight, so maybe we can get some locals back. Can I pay this without? Fuck. Oh. Weasel News. Is this because I have more rep now? Unless I pressed something, but... Idol is around. here because it's in the graveyard is in the purview of the general area, and I thought maybe there would be some locals here that I could talk to. God, it's still dark out though, so it's just like, even though the sun is rising. Oh.
Oops, pardon me. Oh, this walking. I get really chafed. Totally.
Radical.
You know, I thought this town would have more weird people.
Oh. So you think
We
that...
should go to the dungeon crawler. All the celebs go there.
I mean, I once tried to purchase that place. I wanted to start a business there, but then I realized that starting a business in this city is a horrible, horrible idea.
You know, I thought this town would have more weird people. We should go to the dungeon crawler. All the celebs go there. Oh, this walking. I get really chafed.
Well, stop it. Well, stop it.
Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week.
What the fuck do you think you'll do?
What does that even mean?
I'm taking you fucking down.
Poodles are agents of Satan.
This guy's about to attack me.
Time to fuck you to fuck up.
I don't know why this guy's attacking me.
Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week.
I'm the motherfucking victor. I'm the motherfucking victor.
I have no idea why that guy was trying to attack me. I'm still doing the interview somehow.
Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week.
Fuck.
Why can't you look
Let's
what
try it
you're
again.
doing, stupid?
Because he was too far away, or she was too far away, and that guy was being a dick.
that. Yeah, that's bully.
That guy was a jackass.
Poodles are agents of Satan.
They are. That's why I want one.
Yeah, you've heard of that. Yeah, that's bully. Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week. Yeah, you've heard of that.
You know, I've never really been into terrorism.
Poodles are agents of Satan.
That they are.
Ow!
Sorry.
Great Dane feet.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know. Suit yourself. Absolutely. Suit yourself. I know. Suit yourself.
Am I gonna get attacked by one of these
Absolutely.
guys for no reason?
Suit yourself. I know. Suit yourself. Absolutely. Suit yourself. I need a man so bad. Suit yourself. I know. Suit yourself. Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know. Suit yourself.
God, it's so annoying. It was so annoying. It was so terribly annoying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need a foot massage. Oh, really? Tell me about it.
I am telling you about it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really?
You know, that woman is going back and forth. Did you notice that?
I run till my feet bleed.
Oh, okay. Well, hey. That's one way to work
Tell me
out.
about it. Running gave me hammer toes.
A don't really know what that is, but...
Hey, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, whatever.
You can only say so much to locals, honestly.
Hey, whatever. Hey, whatever. Hey, whatever.
Alright, got 5 out of 5. Two weeks, Kiki, 2 weeks. Allegedly.
Hey, weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago?
I was just about to say, I wonder if that police chase has finally ended, but I'm still hearing something going, and then that sign just falls. Oh my gosh. No. Every interaction that Kenneth's had with cops has always been personal. Well, like a personal, like in person. When it comes down to him being, like, arrested or something. Well, that's not totally true. He was in one chase. That's not true. But he wasn't the one driving, I don't think. And it just kind of happened. So I guess there was one time. One time. Long ass time ago. Long ass time ago. $354. Nice. Now that's good. Alright, hold on one more time. 6.23. I think my rep is actually going up a little faster. Okay, it sounds like an NPC is getting pissed for some reason. Oh, that's over in... Where is that? I don't really want to go on the south side. I'm being honest. At least by myself. What the fuck is this? I think I may have just made a mistake. Oh wait, maybe not. I can't even get anything at paywall. There's like nobody I can interview here, I don't think, really. Title, Maximilian Thoroughbred. This note doesn't endorse any moral candidate, threatened campaign opponents by reframing and bullied Archie Archer into endorsing into his campaign after falsifying evidence to incriminate him, so Archie bowed out of the race. Falsified claims about other campaign opponents, increased wages groups in return to secure votes only to either that he will be taken away as soon as the election is over. Max is currently hemorrhaging the state, but this is literally word for word from the video. That was literally word for word from the video. Oh, Ursula's around. You're not gonna get anything from that. But I mean, hey, any bit is a good bit. Oh no, she's in the car.
Oh.
Hey there.
What are you?
What's up?
What are you wearing here? Hold on.
Thought I would try something new old.
New old? What's new old
New
about? I
old.
mean, like I get the vest thing.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Just, you know, I couldn't find anything for my shoulders, so I just made do with the pads on my arms.
You mean your bare arms?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever makes you comfortable.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. Trying something new. You
Yeah,
hate it,
whatever. No, I really don't.
don't you? Oh, okay. Well,
The random armbands are a little bit interesting, but otherwise, you know, okay.
yeah, you know, I think they're great.
Hey, as long as you like them.
Yeah. What are you up to?
News. Just grinding it out.
Okay, okay. Well,
You?
same.
Mm-hmm.
Grinding it out. I got a really good paycheck today, actually.
Good. From what? You don't work.
I did work here.
Oh, you mean you got a good paycheck from
Yes,
doing the
from
news?
here, from doing the news.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
It's like $354.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like Like, if you do the work, you actually get paid for the work.
Yeah, that's crazy. Insanity. Oh yeah, I found a thing. I don't know if
A thing?
yeah, it was actually wait. It's the first page of that notebook.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was at the apartments.
Now, that being said, the second one I haven't seen before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is a new thing. Or an additional thing. Oh, the second thing? No. The second thing, yeah, I just found that in the trash.
Yeah, that's new. I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, it's literally, though, verbatim almost, though, from the video, though.
This is actually true. Increased wages to groups in return to secure votes, only to say privately that he'll be taking it away as soon as the election is over. Kind of true, kind of not.
Hmm.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I've seen the Prism stuff.
Ah, okay. I don't know, I guess there's a few people trying to figure it out. I mean, or whatever.
Here, gift between me to you.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Enjoy your illegal cash.
Oh, damn.
Now you're a criminal.
Oh, God. I think this is the second time that I've been given that type of money.
Probably the same person gave it to you that gave it to me, most likely.
Probably. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with it. Well, I do know what to do with it, but, you know, that's like, it takes, like, effort.
Yeah. I don't know. I would have just given it to clowns otherwise. You know, been like, here, whoever of you can clean, have fun.
Right. Are you just doing, like, are you just vibing by yourself right now, or?
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I got a lot of stuff going on, so I
Okay,
can't
yeah.
be in a group.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. But I am going to go do the gas station story so far away at Little Soul Gas.
Oh my gosh, you have to go
I don't
all
know
the
what I'm
way
gonna
over
do.
there. What are you going to
So
do?
far.
So far.
Oh my god, I have to drive.
You gotta drive. You punch it. You punch it real hard now, okay?
Oh?
Dessa?
Hi.
What's going on?
Not much. Just picking up my free car.
Free car? How'd you get that?
Yeah. I won a well, I didn't really win. I just sort of won by default. But anyway.
You won? That implies that you're the only one who showed up.
Yeah. I was.
Really?
Across multiple days, actually.
So, did you have to, like, do anything?
Not really. Just had to be here.
You just had to... Okay. Okay. Well, good for you. Good for you. What kind of car is it?
Yeah. It's a Landstalker. It's really nice.
Landstalker.
Marlo sponsored it. Hi, Marlo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You mind if I call you right back? Because I want to make sure I'm paying attention to what he's saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I will call you back, though.
Okay. unready for jobs for right now. Yeah, she's got good luck. She's got good luck when she's got no competition, you know, the best of luck. That's actually not where I wanted to. That's not the place I wanted to mark. Although I might go there. Can this make it up the hill? It can. Barely. Just barely. I kind of want to try something. I hope that I don't die. This is a bad idea. Getting in is one thing, but will I be able to get out? That's the question. Hello.
Hello. Anyway, how can I help you?
Is it possible you could come and meet me somewhere? I kind of want to talk to you. I also might want to sell you something.
Oh. Yeah. I need to get to my bike, but yeah.
Okay, okay. So, you know Catfish View?
You want to meet me at Catfish View?
Okay, not actually specifically at the dock, but on the little area next to the dock. You know, it's a little. Okay, listen, it's kind of a sacrificing looking area. I do admit that.
Uh-huh.
But like, listen, this is gonna be fine.
Old
Okay.
habits die hard, eh?
Listen. Okay, I just like scenery. Okay, I
I'm
love
listening.
scenery.
I'm listening.
I love scenery. You can't
All
blame
right.
me. Okay. If you need,
I
do you
can
mean to
meet
ping
you
you?
Sure. Let me get my number. I mean, where on Catfish View did you say?
Okay, so it's not at the docks. It's gonna be more to like the right of the docks, and you keep going up a hill, and you'll get to like a little area where there's a bunch of like wood sticking out of the ground, like pikes and stuff like that. It's an interesting looking.
I know where you want to
Yeah.
be.
Okay, so you got it then.
Yeah, I think I got it. I'll
Okay.
ask for a ping if I need.
Alrighty. See you soon.
I'll be a minute. I'm down in the city.
Okay. Take your time.
All right.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's never. Yeah, exactly. It's not a Kenneth meeting. You know, if you don't go to a ridiculously obscure scenic location. You know? You know, this is the way, okay? This is the way. Also, I'll be back one more time. I'm wondering if she's gonna drive her bike through the little area there. Johnny Jones. Oh. I hear something. Oh, she took... Did you just drive over the whole mountain to get here?
No, I could have though. That thing's awesome.
That is... Jesus. If
You have
I could,
food,
like...
by the way,
What's that?
you have food.
Oh, gosh. Yes. Well, actually, ooh, gosh, I don't. How bad are you?
That's all right. No, it's not too bad. It's just gonna be if we're here for a long time.
Okay, well, I could... we'll figure it out. You let me know if you start to get really, hungry. And I could literally go run and get something.
That's okay. I'll be fine.
All right. So, I got a number of questions for you, actually. But for starters, I want to give you 1 grain of information for free, and then maybe some other information later for a price, depending on whether or not you're interested. The grain of information is that I know at least one other person who has a big truck for G6, if you're still looking into that.
Oh, that would be good to know.
So Yuno apparently has a big truck. I don't know if you know him.
Oh, yeah, I knew that one already.
Oh,
but
darn
thank
it!
you.
Okay, well.
That's okay. He's,
So
you know.
So what are you looking into the big trucks for?
Well, the guys who have those big trucks sometimes will come across, certain key cards that might open some doors that I wouldn't normally be able to open. For completely legitimate,
of course,
non-nefarious
Of course.
reasons, of course.
No nefarious
allegedly.
business here.
Yeah.
We're all innocent and smiley. Okay.
Yeah, I've been pretty interested in opening a lot of different doors lately, and you know, it's been a lot of fun.
So
Turns out I kind of like opening doors.
So I have seen, which I guess leads me to, you know, one of the big questions. So like, I was there at the prison, obviously, with Joshua, and like, I saw the picture of you, like, being arrested, and like, I was there physically. Right? I was there physically, but maybe mentally I didn't exactly, like, grasp the situation as it was happening. Maybe I thought it was just so surreal that you were in cuffs and that you were literally in prison. I don't know. But, I suppose, like, from the outside looking in, it was like there was no context whatsoever for me, so I was just like, okay, this is a thing. And then Joshua's saying a bunch of stuff, and Ursula's saying a bunch of stuff, and then I was just standing there mostly, because that's what I do. I just kind of stand there, and I'm just like, wait, what? Who, when, where, why? So basically...
I stabbed Cletus Cornwood in the throat.
So, no, allegedly.
No, allegedly.
Okay. And that's what that their appeal's about, then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
and
so...
I'm not appealing the fact that I did it. I honestly have embraced it at every possible avenue. The issue that I have is the way in which I was arrested.
I see.
They could have had me day one. Multiple times.
But
it's kind of a long story. Essentially, the reasoning behind it was I was angry at him. Extremely angry. Because he did something that, in my eyes, was unforgivable. And the PD did nothing. Some of them even stood by and let it happen. I gave them 2 weeks to do something about it. They didn't. The thing that he did was he harmed a dolphin at a pool party. He brought it out of the ocean, he brought it to the pool, and he dropped it in. He started messing around with it to the point where he started doing CPR on it. And then he left it dead in the pool. And he went out into the ocean, presumably to get another one. But when I called him out on it, he claimed that the park rangers had rescued this dolphin and remanded it into his care, at which point he was allowed to take it to the party by the park rangers. Now, I was mad just about the dolphin, but that made me see red. And, you know, Ruby was there as well, and she assisted him in doing all this. And when I called them out, she kind of backpedaled a little bit. But she wasn't the one that fully did it. So I had him kidnapped. I had him brought to the resort where he had done the crime. And I was, to be honest with you, I was just gonna talk to him. But not only did he lie, he doubled down on his lie about the story of Finny the dolphin.
Finny.
But, yeah. The police showed up midway through. And I'll be honest, had they pulled their guns and pointed them at me, I would have surrendered then and there. Nothing would have happened.
Right.
But instead of stopping me, who had a knife out when they drove up, they elected to follow the people who had helped kidnap him. Because they were running, and I was not. So they disappeared over the horizon after driving right next to me. They were 10 feet from me. And they disappeared. And they didn't stop. And they left me there alone with him.
Is this... Okay, so is this is after you already did the thing?
No.
Oh, this is before you did the
He was fine. He was standing there with me.
thing. Okay.
And I told him, you know, hey, I guess we're not going to be able to finish our conversation. Because I wasn't going to have time. So I stabbed him. Because they gave me the opportunity. And they rushed me, they rushed my decision, and then didn't stop me from doing it. I had time to run all the way to my car, get in my car, go back, taunt him, and drive away. They didn't see any of it.
How did they not see any of it?
Because they disappeared. They were chasing the guys that ran.
Okay, so who were the guys that ran?
There were people that helped kidnap him.
Oh.
I wasn't wearing a mask. I had my ranger hat on. I was just standing there. And they didn't think I was a threat, I guess.
Did they think that perhaps you just were there by accident or something? If they even noticed you at all?
I don't know. So anyway, I left the scene. I went straight to Beaverbush. I dumped the knife behind Beaverbush by a rock, put my hat over it, and I went home to Polito. I changed my outfit back to the outfit I was wearing at the concert that I'd come from before this. And as I walked outside, Bones comes up and points a gun at me, says I'm being detained. They arrest me, they bring me down to Mission Row, they question me barely. They ask like 3 questions. And I think I bruised their ego, with how kind of ruthless I was. But they let me go and they said, we've got 30 days to press charges.
Okay.
And I waited. I waited and I waited. I called Bones to ask if he was going to subpoena my phone because it would help my alibi. I notified one of the witnesses that they wanted to question so that he could go and talk to them. Two weeks in, I called Cornwood from an unknown number and I said, hey, if I gave them the knife, would anyone care? Because they weren't doing anything. Even that didn't spur anything. They never tried to get a search warrant, even though they had me coming out of my residence right after the crime. I was putting memes up the whole month, taunting them, asking them to do something. They pulled me aside a couple times to question me outside of an interrogation room. I guess thinking that I would do some kind of spontaneous utterance, but if they pulled me into an interrogation room, they could have backed me into a corner. But they didn't. They didn't bother. And so, at the end of it, I went and I got the knife. It was 24 hours before statute was up. I had the knife on me the whole time. And
it was the same
the
knife that
only
you showed us,
reason-
though, right?
Yes,
Okay.
the one I used to stab Cornwood specifically,
Okay.
to be clear.
Right.
And I had it on me. I went to Mission Row about 20 minutes before I thought statute was up. And I sat in Mission Row, playing with the knife. Cornwood showed up. And, I guess he called backup because Ruby came and arrested me.
So they think that you were some type of
So-
threat now?
Yeah, apparently. So she searched me and didn't find the knife.
She didn't find the knife. Well, clearly they didn't find
She
it.
took my decoy knife. I told her that I had something on me that could stab her. And she asked where it was, and I said, find it yourself, which I was telling her, search me. I was telling her to search me. thoroughly, and she did not. And not only that, but the lead investigator, Lenny Hawk, he told me 4 days in he had everything he needed to push charges, but he didn't. That was 2 days before statute was when he told me that, and then the next day he shot cops.
Okay.
So they waited the whole statute out.
Until the last 20
Until
minutes.
the very, very last minute. And come to find out, apparently, they charged me out of statute by 7 minutes. And if we go based on the time of the crime, which is what the Constitution says, it would have been the time that Cornwood got kidnapped, which was even earlier than that report was made.
Huh.
So no matter how you spin it, they charged me out of statute.
That's bad. That's a no-no.
And now, I asked Ruby for the knife back. I waited a week for them to, test the knife and see if there was blood on it. I called Ruby asking for my knife back because it's mine. And she's keeping it because she says we might be able to find evidence on it.
Wait, oh. Wait. Oh. That's not how that
only is it
works.
out of statute.
That's not how that works.
So they shouldn't be allowed to investigate any longer.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
But it's my possession. It belongs to me. It's not evidence of a crime. And they haven't tested it to even see if it's evidence of a crime. And even if it was evidence of a crime, they can't even use it. So what's the point?
I mean, so they still have it now?
Yeah, they still have my knife.
A knife that literally was a decoy and has nothing on it?
Yeah.
We're gonna search every nook and cranny of this knife. We're gonna find something.
And then she had the gall to tell me I would be devastated if I found out any of this was true. And I'm just sitting there like, if you don't know it's true, why did you charge me? Did you not have PC?
This sounds like a
What do you
comedy of
mean?
errors.
So yeah, I think that's everything.
Huh. That is, like... I don't even know how to describe that. I was told by Joshua that I should read the report on the docket. And
That report is insane.
that's a grumble. Can I tell you something? I am a big fan of ChatGPT, right? I enjoy ChatGPT. It's something that I have gotten into the last few years. I summarized their investigative report just to see, the inconsistencies. Would it be all right if I read it to you?
Sure.
Okay. This is gonna be very formal because, that's what this thing does. This police report, an investigation into the alleged crimes involving Tessa Lamb, while extensive, displays several shortcomings that could potentially undermine its effectiveness and reliability. Here's why it might be considered a bad police report and investigation. Conflicting testimonies and alibis. There are conflicting testimonies regarding Tessa Lamb's whereabouts during the incident. For instance, Hubcap Jones claims Tessa was at a concert for about an hour, while another witness, Serial Whitlock, says she was there for only 5 to 10 minutes. These discrepancies are crucial and cast doubt on the reliability of the evidence and testimonies gathered. Is that accurate so far?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Okay,
Especially
number 2.
Considering it's actually more like 30 minutes I was there, so.
Jeez. Okay, chain of custody and evidence handling. The report includes multiple links to photos and evidence, but there's no clear indication of how the evidence was handled or secured from contamination or tampering. The chain of custody is crucial in legal proceedings, and any ambiguity here can lead to questions about the integrity of the evidence. I mean, is that a thing? Is that, like, also accurate?
Yeah, but it doesn't really come into question on this one, to be honest, because the knife wasn't taken anyway, so the chain of custody on the evidence is sort of pointless.
Okay. Number 3. Lack of detail on evidence collection. While the report mentions DNA evidence and other physical evidence, it lacks detailed descriptions of how these were collected, analyzed, and linked to the suspect. Such details are vital for establishing a clear connection between the suspect and the crime. I'm going to skip that one. 4.
That's accurate, though.
It is accurate? Okay.
But also not really important.
Emotional and subjective language. This is number 4. The use of subjective and emotional language. Example, Cletus's statement calling Tessa that cold-hearted bitch detracts from the professionalism expected in police reports. Such language can bias the reader and might be viewed unfavorably in court.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
True.
Number 5, overlooked procedures and rights. The report mentions a bench trial request by Tessa, which was initially denied. This could raise questions about the handling of her legal rights, especially if not properly justified. Did you ask for a bench trial?
I did. There was actually something interesting about that. I requested a bench trial initially. And then, I was kind of like, well, I don't know if I want to take it to bench. If we are going to court, I'd rather just have it be appeal. But she said she was going to wait for a judge response anyway. So she did, and she told me that the judge response was that they denied it and I had to appeal. But that's not what the report said. The report said that I changed my mind.
I mean...
And that a judge had accepted the bench trial, which I was never really informed of.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure what happened there, but maybe it was just like a fluke or something.
Okay. Number 6, identification reliability. Tessa was identified in a disguise, and the certainty of this identification isn't convincingly established in the report. Identification under such circumstances can be highly questionable and needs to be corroborated with more concrete evidence. I mean, it sounds like you weren't in a disguise. Unless they think that you were actually just a ranger or something? They think you were actually a ranger?
So... they called my hat a fedora, which it was my ranger campaign hat, which is not a fedora. Lenny's statement said it was believed to be Tessa Lamb in disguise, which I was not in disguise. I was completely unmasked. There was another statement, I think, that said I had a mask on. And then there was another couple statements from people who weren't there and were just relaying what they heard on the radio.
Jesus Christ, this is...
Also, not only that, but Uriel identified what I was wearing at the concert incorrectly. He said it was a jacket or something, a brown jacket. And that is just pointedly not true because I was wearing a dress.
Okay.
I don't understand that part. But also Uriel couldn't identify me because he didn't know who I was. He said there were 2 red-headed ladies at the concert. And he couldn't even determine which one was me.
Oh boy.
So I don't know. Like,
oh,
they didn't have clear descriptions on anything.
Oh my goodness. Okay, number 7, inconsistent information. The timeline and sequence of events have inconsistencies. For example, the timing of when Tessa was at the concert versus when the crime occurred is crucial, but is reported inconsistently. Those inconsistencies need to be resolved on narrative to hold up under the scrutiny, which is basically what you just said. God damn.
None of it will hold up.
It doesn't sound like it. Number 8, unsubstantiated claims and speculation. Some parts of the report rely on speculation or incomplete information, such as the discussions about Tessa's change in behavior and the implications of her past. While potentially relevant, these observations need clear evidential support to be legally significant. What is there about your past that needs to be included in this? Is this like I don't even.
Well, there's an entire section where Brian Knight talks about sanguine and how it affected me in the death of my father, changing how I was behaving 5 years ago. So that's in there, I guess. And then there's also a random character statement that I've just been not talking about. So, you know, it's just, there's stuff in there that shouldn't be in there, just generally.
I see.
Because it's unsubstantiated and just random hearsay from random people.
Huh. Number 9, handling of witnesses and suspects. The report shows a potentially prejudicial treatment of suspects and witnesses. The interaction dynamics as reported can be interpreted as leading or suggestive, which may compromise the impartiality expected in investigations. And then, number 10... Yeah, I know, right? Number 10, documentation and reporting issues. The report is somewhat disorganized and could benefit from a clear structure and presentation. Proper documentation and organization are essential for understanding the sequence of events and the relationships between different pieces of evidence. I mean, you know, if there's one thing, if there's one person that's on your side, it's ChatGPT. They seem to be on your side right now.
You don't say.
Yeah, I know, right? Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose
It's been an adventure, all right.
Yeah. I suppose one of my questions would be like, so like, what do you intend to do about this? Like anything?
Well, I'm gonna sue.
Right.
I'm going to appeal.
Hmm.
And then, so the appeal's on the docket right now, and we're going to motion for a couple things, and then after we do our motions, we are going to attempt to get a summary judgment. So, hopefully this will not go to court. I don't care if it does, but I'd rather not, because it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
And, to be honest, all you need to do is read this report and understand where things went wrong. We don't need to spend 4 hours in a court case determining how badly PD screwed up.
Yeah.
Where I do want to spend some hours in a courtroom is for a civil case, where I sue the PD for violation of my rights in multiple different facets.
And then make a bunch of money, yeah?
The point isn't money. It's to teach a lesson, but
Right.
I will be getting money out of it.
I mean, yeah, as you definitely should. I mean...
I don't know how much, but they need to know that they did wrong. And when I called Ruby the other day, it seemed very clear to me that she doesn't think she did anything wrong.
Huh.
They're oblivious to the fact that they did wrong.
Like, I guess I just don't understand how it could have possibly gotten so... fallen so far down that rabbit hole.
This was supposed to be me coming out as a felon. Like, I wanted to get caught in every possible way. I wasn't trying to get away with it. I did, though. And that's actually embarrassing.
I mean, and you even went
I
into
wasn't
the fucking
wearing a
police
mask.
station.
They drove right by me. They didn't question me. I don't even know.
I think
had they tried, I would have probably given it to them towards the end.
Like, maybe it's just you have an aura about you, Tessa. Like, okay, often people have come to me and they've said that I have like an aura about me. You know, I just reek of serial killer to a lot of people, and you might have yeah, you might have maybe a similar aura in the sense that, oh, well, you're Tessa Lamb, you can't do any wrong ever. And maybe they were just being intentionally ignorant because they just didn't want to acknowledge the elephant in the room? Because that's kind of what it sounds like to me in a lot of ways.
I wasn't an elephant in a room. I was a girl in Mission Row PD.
Yeah, and apparently, you know,
It
wasn't enough.
Very clear.
Or it was enough, but like, you know, you had to essentially turn yourself in, though, to do it. And even that apparently was bungled, so... You know, I think you're just too powerful, Tessa. You're just too powerful, okay?
Well, I'll tell you this much. They don't want to see me at my full power, because
Oh, this is only 1% of your power. Oh my gosh.
I've been nice. If I wanted to get away with what I got away with, there wouldn't have even been a question. They wouldn't have found me. I certainly wouldn't have found him. I could have done this with no evidence. I could have gotten away with it. But I didn't. And they haven't even bothered to question why. Half of them even have insinuated to me that they know why I did it, and they understand why I did it.
Maybe they just hate Cornwood.
That's true?
I mean...
That's terrible.
Do people not like Cornwood? Could they just be like,
don't
oh yeah,
know.
he had that comment or something?
I don't know, but that's not how the PD should function.
No, it's not.
And you know me, I've never been about that kind of thing. Like, I don't want the PD to fail. If I wanted to, I would have just done this without waiting for them to do anything. I wouldn't have given them the 2 weeks grace period. I could have just gone in that pool and stabbed him to death when he was playing with the dolphin.
Yeah.
That sure would have proved a point.
Probably would have. Of course, I wonder
It
if
took a
even
lot
if you did
for me
that,
not
they
to do that,
still
as a
would
matter
have
of fact.
figured out, you know, whether or not...
Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty sure I could have done that and then claimed the dolphin did it. I think I would have gotten away with it.
I mean, yeah, if you had maybe
But I don't know.
a whole bunch of witnesses, then yeah.
A bunch of witnesses that would have had my side.
Well, yeah, exactly. They would have been on your side, so I mean, you probably would have been actually I don't want to say worse, but, you know, it would have been probably even more in your favor. It's like
Maybe
you don't...
he would have gotten charged. I don't know.
Mhm.
That's the thing, too. I wasn't even after his job. Like, I don't care about that anymore. I wanted the world to know that I'm not bound by that red tape anymore. That was the point. Because I'm sick of letting people do that and watching as nobody does anything about it. I'm
Yeah.
sick of it. And if PD won't hold themselves accountable, I will. And I am done waiting for the Department of Justice to do something. Because people will get away with things because of the same thing that I got away with it for. Because the PD will not investigate it. They won't do their job. There's a dog around here somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, it might be a doggy lighthouse. From the lighthouse, maybe.
No. You think Norman's barking at us?
I don't know, he might be. Hi, Norman. You got an adorable dog.
Anyway. The point was not to stab Cornwood and get away with it. And not have any consequence.
Yeah, just to
That was
prove a point.
not. It was something done on principle, and it was supposed to have meaning, and now it's evolved into something else entirely. And I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it's going to end up. But all I really know is that I did it, and I don't regret it. And I'll probably do it again. And that's not to say I'm gonna stab people all over the place. I'm not a violent person. But I've kind of accepted that sometimes there's not really any other language people listen to.
Violence is the answer. Well, just based, though, on how you have answered all this whole thing, I suppose it kind of answers one of my questions.
I am going to be messing with Ruby a lot, though. I haven't really decided if I'm gonna do anything to her. But
you need someone to make some
she's
creepy
gonna
phone
be followed.
calls?
We'll hold off on that. I think I might want to do some things myself first.
Okay, well, I missed a
I know I
creepy phone
definitely
call.
want to sit in her car.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't necessarily have to be something violent for it to get a point across. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I could, if I wanted to, I could get away with a lot. Clearly.
I mean, yeah.
So, they need to think about that and think about their actions one way or another.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, you gotta learn a lesson somehow. You know, if you have to be the one to teach it to them, then, you know, hey. Never saw that coming. So then are you like... So this is you, though, going forward, then, yeah?
Yeah.
I guess I never expected that. I know Joshua was, like, saying, he was proud of you, but I mean, it's interesting because I didn't remember you being before you were a cop,
Angry?
after you were a cop. You were never into that, you know? Suppose it's interesting to see the transformation.
Well, in that report, Cornwood does testify that there was something that I said. And there's a lot of truth in it. I told him on the beach that there was a time when, I would have acted differently. I would have reacted differently. I would have been game warden Tessa Lamb. I would have gone after his job the legal way.
Right.
But that person, she died a long time ago. At the moment, what you see is kind of what you get. I'm still me,
You are you.
but not as nice as I used to be. And it's because of the way that people treated me back then. There
Kind
was
of how
a
I treated you as well.
steep downhill that sort of started. I don't know exactly when it started, but I think the point of no return was when my dad died. The way people acted after that in the wake of it all. I don't think there's a person out there that knows exactly what I went through for those 6 months. There's people that have some idea, some semblance of understanding. But it's something you don't come back from. Not without being different.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of all it takes is something, not to be cliche, but one bad day. And, losing someone that significant, it's,
It wasn't even just him. It was him and how people reacted and how everything fell apart around me, and nobody knew. A lot of my friends died. A lot of people I cared about died, and I was the one dealing with it. I was in the trenches for it, and I didn't go to Sanguine. Sanguine was a mess. It was mishandled. But guess who had to clean it up? And guess who was thanked for none of it?
I'm sorry to hear all this. It shouldn't have happened.
and I started drinking myself into a hole and I couldn't get out of it, so I had to leave. And then I find out that when I left, the government collapsed. So I don't know. It does things to you. Like on a psychological level. And I wonder sometimes if I hadn't left, would things be the same? Or would they be worse?
It's probably.
Would I be the same?
That's the question. I imagine that it was probably for the best that you leave at the time. I mean, who would want to deal with something like that? But this has all been you, yes? All of it.
Yeah,
Just you.
just me. It's been just me for a while.
You don't ever hear anything?
Only sometimes.
Well, I suppose at this point you wouldn't need her anyway.
No, I don't think I would.
Though, there was a time where she told me something along the lines of that she's always around and always watching. Suppose the influence is always going to be there in some form.
Maybe. I think that's all it is, though.
Intriguing.
It's me.
I suppose that's kind of what I wanted to know the most, was if it was actually you. Alright, well, I won't dig into that anymore. I'm sure you'll obviously win that appeal, and everything will be, hunky-dory.
Yeah. Just peachy.
Just peachy. Suppose I had, something I wanted to potentially sell you. Though you may already know about it. I don't know. I'm hoping you don't.
Okay.
And some people might be a little pissed at me for telling you this, but I suppose I want to know if you can keep a secret. And I'd imagine, of course, you can. Yes.
I mean, I guess it depends on what it is. Is it like really bad?
It's not really bad. It's potentially fortuitous. It's potentially beneficial, depending on, I suppose, what you're going to do going forward. But I'm just trying to think here. Would you be willing to? Okay, it's hard for me to say it because I kind of wanted to sell the information to you a little bit.
Well, I got news for you, buddy.
You got no. Okay.
I mean, I have a little bit of. How much do you want?
How about this? If you think that the information is actually good information, you can figure it out from there. And if you think it's dog shit or you already know it, then you don't gotta pay me anything. Hell, you probably don't even.
Why don't we just like kind of explain what it is for, and then I'll let you know if I want to know.
Okay. Well, essentially, it's more or less the ability to. I'm trying to think of. It involves the news.
Okay.
It involves getting certain rep in the news. Once you reach a certain point in the news, you have access to certain technology. Does that at all interest you thus far?
Is there technology I might be able to use for opening doors? 'Cause if not, I don't know if it's something I need.
Well, okay, so it's tech that...
Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry. Hello? Are you at the airport? I'm very far away. Okay, give me... You gonna starve?
You're probably gonna starve too.
Oh god. Okay. Hang tight. I will be there as soon as I possibly can. Okay. Okay. I will be there when I can, okay? Okay. Love you too. Bye. That's Juno. I told her I'd pick her up from the airport. I just didn't know she was gonna be here right now.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll try to make this quick. You won't be able to open the door, but you'll be able to hear what's on the other side of the door.
Oh.
You want to know more?
Gosh.
I can expedite this so you can get out of here and get food and pick her up.
So I think I might know a little bit about this, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well...
I would like to know more. I am very curious, but can I think about it?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. But the thing is, I don't even have access to it yet myself, so it's gonna be a minute, but,
Okay.
I know some folks that are showing it around, and I wanted to get ahead of it a bit.
Right.
With some other folks,
Well-
because they're going around selling the shit, and I want to maybe talk to some people of my own.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, if I am interested, I know who to buy from.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind. And if you, ever, need somebody to make some creepy phone calls,
I'll keep you in mind.
Yep, I'm your guy. All right,
Well,
you have a
Damien.
good one, all right, Tessa?
You too.
Stay safe out there. Don't kill every cop in PD just yet.
No.
Oh. I don't want to say necessary. I mean, Ken is just happy that it wasn't Mary. Ken is happy that it wasn't Mary. Because that's one of the things that Kenneth has always sort of... He's always wanted Tessa to... Oh, God. He's always wanted Tessa to be herself doing these things. So he's happy in the sense that she is herself. Oh, God, this is bad. This is bad. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm sorry I didn't address anything in chat. I didn't really address much in chat. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. I didn't address chat much because... Oh, shit. Come on, fucker. I didn't address chat because I wanted to hear what she was saying. I've been pretty good. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now, but I'm okay. ChatGPT makes a great lawyer. Oh God, I don't. Okay, let's.
Knut! It's Shady.
Who?
What?
Who is this?
Are you not Knut?
I am. Yeah, I'm Kenneth. Wait, who is this?
You're not. You're not. You're a liar.
But I am. I am Kenneth.
No, you don't sound like Knut.
I don't. What do I sound like?
This is not Knut, liar.
Who?
I will tell that you are Knut. You are a liar.
I'm not lying though. I promise.
No, you're a liar, 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 liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire?
Liar, liar, panties on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Who are you? Tell me.
I'm Kenneth.
No, you're not
Who is
Knut.
this?
Wait. If it's this the real Canute, is Abdul your father or not?
No. Like Abdul?
Then
What?
you are. Yeah, you are not the real Canute then.
Who's the real Kenneth?
Canute. You don't know Canute, bro. He's the son of Abdul.
Wait, you're not talking about the other Kenneth now, are you?
I am, obviously. If you're pretending to be Canute or the fake Canute, I don't know. But you're
You
not
think I'm
my
Kenneth
Canute.
Foreman?
Probably not. Are you Norwegian by any chance?
No.
Then you are not Knut.
You should. Where is this guy? Where is he? I want to meet him.
I thought you are that guy, so I don't know.
Well, he's got
Probably.
a good. Well, he's got a good name.
I mean, I know where you can find him. It's at the gas station at the Strawberry Avenue. I don't know.
Oh.
You know that gas station, right?
I mean, sure. I've been to every gas station in the world.
Yeah, that's where you find the real Canute.
Well, you know what? I'm the real Kenneth, okay? There's nobody else.
You're the second way. You're the second way Canute.
Okay, right, right. Second Kenneth, okay.
You're the second one for me. Don't be mad. Just for me.
Just for you, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you?
My name is Shady Jones. Nice to meet you, Canute the second.
Nice to meet you, I guess, as well.
Oh my God, where are you, Canute?
I am far away. That's where I'm at.
Far.
I'm too far.
No one is at Senior Buns, bro.
I mean, I might be at Senior Buns. Wait, are you at Senior
I'm
Buns?
coming. Probably not.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. I see. Huh.
Over the floors are burning. Far.
That's terrible. You should call the fire brigade.
Do we have firefighters in this city? I never seen them.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, you could call them. Maybe they'll like, I don't know. Maybe they'll come out.
What's the number?
What's my number? I mean, you called my number. You got my number.
No, what's the number for the firefighter?
911. 911. 911.
The same as the ambulance and the police?
I know, right?
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
They should have different numbers, don't you think that?
Well, hey, you know, it's so much easier if you just condense it all to one number. Then, you know, you don't have to worry about anything.
I mean, they could do like 911, 912, and 913.
It's too much money. You know, too much money. You know, the government, you know, government's cheap. You know, they don't want too many numbers out there, you know.
I heard they did some bad things to the doctors.
Oh, did they do some bad things to the doctors?
Yeah, the mayor cut their salary in half or stuff like that.
Oh.
They only make you $50 an hour.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I know, you tell me.
Are you a doctor?
They can't even afford. No, but I have two doctors that are my friend. You know. Do you know Bashar?
Maybe. I might have met him.
Bashar is a doctor. And Steven.
Steve.
Yeah, Steven.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't say that I've met anybody like that for sure, but I probably have. I mean, I've been to the doctor's office a few times to fix my boo-boos.
What is boo-boos?
You know, pain, misery, injury, you know, near-death experience, you know?
Oh, boo-boos.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about boobies. I love boobies.
Right. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Any type of boobies. I love them.
Right. Right.
You don't?
Wait, you said your name is Shay or Shade?
Shady Joe.
Shady Joe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add you to my phone.
Okay, Kenneth, a second. I already saved your number, thinking that you are my friend, but you are not.
You know, I apologize that I'm not your friend. You know,
We can be friends, and then you should not apologize afterward.
Oh, okay. Well, okay then. Yeah, I guess we're not friends then.
Fuck!
No, not friends! Oh my gosh! I'm not
I
the
have
right
the trouble
Kenneth!
drama, bro. This is my worst day in the city, bro.
Oh, I'm sure that
Look what happened to me.
This is the worst day in the city so far.
Oh my
time.
god. Stop it.
Still
Stop it.
time.
I've been there ways. I killed the cop.
What the fuck?
Bro, I was working at G6 and I was on my phone, didn't pay attention, then I crashed into a motorcycle and there was a cop there.
Jesus. And then you killed him? What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if I killed him, but he's in the hospital right now.
Well, where are you at? Are you on the run?
And now I stopped. The police made me do like some kind of test. They put me to walk like in a straight line, study the alphabet backwards, and then they made me do some push-ups, bro.
Okay, that's interesting. PD in this
That's
city is getting crazier and crazier.
I know, but earlier today, do you know that song "Fuck the Police"? Do you know it? Yeah, I was at the PD, and then I played that song over there, bro. And I said, "Fuck the police, coming straight from the underground."
Oh,
No.
damn.
And then they got mad. It's shady stuff, you know?
Yeah, sounds real shady. Wink, wink.
I know, bro. I know.
Wink, wink.
Well, what's they do for a living, bro?
I don't know. But, you know, it's special, you know? If you say wink, wink, you know, that means that it's like, ha ha ha, I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing.
So you're trying to steal my name as well? You want to be shady?
Everybody's a little
It's
bit
your thing.
shady.
Oh my god. But my name doesn't mean what you think, bro.
Oh, what does it mean?
My name means Seeker of Knowledge. In Arabic.
Secret of knowledge.
Yeah,
What
but
type
I'm
of
stupid. I'm dumb as fuck, bro. I don't know. I'm dumb as fuck.
Are you dumb as fuck, or is that just a facade?
Probably both.
But you understood what I just said, right? You understood that I used the word facade, and you seem to grasp what I was saying. So maybe you're not as dumb as you think.
I don't remember what you said. Just a second.
Oh, I see. I see. Wink, wink.
What is wing?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's self-awareness, you know? Self-awareness, you know? Stuff like that.
Oh my god, the police is here again.
Oh god! Oh god, you should run! Run!
Oh my god! Another accident! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's crazy.
It is crazy!
By the way, do you know an exorcist in the city? I need an exorcist.
You need an
I have a demon
exorcist?
in my asshole. Yeah.
But in your... I mean, there was, I guess, Cassandra Silverton.
Is she awake?
I mean, she's not in the yellow pages, but she's kind of like a paranormal person.
Yeah, I need a quiz, bro.
I can maybe, like,
I need
send
to-
her your number or something. Or send you her... I can give you her number.
Nah. I think I'll go to church and maybe there's a quiz there.
Right, right. Alright.
Because I tried with the police department yesterday, but they didn't want to help me. They got scared. There are some pussies. Pussies, bro.
Oh god.
They don't do nothing. Yeah.
Damn.
Not boobies, but pussies.
Oh my goodness. That's terrible. How could that have happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You tell me. You pay their taxes. I don't.
You don't pay
I
taxes?
don't pay my taxes.
You kill cops
No.
and you don't pay taxes?
Yeah, I'm a badass.
Jesus Christ, you're hardcore, man. Super
Yeah.
hardcore.
Hardcore.
Regular hardcore Harley. Listen, I gotta take care of something. It was nice talking to you, but I think we'll talk again, okay? We'll talk again, yeah?
Okay, Kenneth from North, not from Norway.
Right, yes. I'm definitely not from Norway. I don't think.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Get.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
Wink,
Wink,
wink.
wink.
Wink, wink. Alright, you have a good one, Shady. You have a good one.
You too, bro.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hi, can you help me with something?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
So, I just got out of a meeting, and you know me, I like to choose, scenic routes and all that. It's funny, ha ha ha.
Is your car in the ocean?
It's not in the ocean. It's stuck on a rock, and I cannot move. I cannot move.
Okay. Ping me. I am...
I mean, you know
383.
You remember the spot? Okay, actually, you might know where it is.
Just ping me!
Okay, well, you said 383?
383!
383, okay, 383,
It's
okay.
not that hard!
Okay, I'll send you it, Okay, I'll see you soon.
Bye.
383. Yeah. I just called Ursula. Someone named Lester here? I mean, I'm getting Ursula to come out here to see if she can help push it. Or at least knock into it or something. If not, then this is probably going to be where it rests for the rest of the tsunami. do kind of have to actually skedaddle here, though. Be a minute. It's gonna be a minute, I think. It's gonna be a minute. Before she gets here, I think. In the meantime, we'll meet this, or drink this Sheba Shake. The problem is, I wonder if she's even gonna be able to get through. That's the thing. I'm wondering if even she's gonna be able to get through. Cause she might not. Let me, So as you can see, we're kind of wedged there in the rock. I don't know if your car is even.
Put on your mask and get in the car.
Eh?
Put on your mask and get in the damn car before I help you.
Which car? This car?
Yeah, yours.
I'm in the car! Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sure you took a great picture, right?
Oh, yeah.
Took an amazing picture.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I just...
Serial killer.
Let me...
Defeated by a rock.
Yep. Okay, so I'm trying to... I can't... Well, wait, okay, let me turn it on. Okay. I am just unable to... I cannot move at all. And your car may or may not be able to even budge anything here. But... I get the sneaking suspicion... Oh, God. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna back up. I can back up. Okay. Now let me see if I can. I can't seem to turn right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
There's like a tow truck that's like right up the way, and it's really weird.
Really? Let's see if I can get through here. Oh shit! Wait, no, I'm good. It's pretty random.
Yeah, it's not open. I don't have a lockpick.
Interesting. I wonder if this was intentionally put here, or it's just something.
Yeah, maybe somebody left it here and went to bed.
Perhaps. I mean, I was
Yeah.
almost ready to leave my shit here and go to bed as well.
Well, now you can put your shit away.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta head back to the city. Someone needs a microphone.
Alrighty. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess the rain is gone. Yep. Alright, note to self. I'm not gonna park that van on that area. Beef and salmon strips, diced peaches and grapes. Yep. That's a fish. Hold on. Actually, no, it's gonna be here. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. It's already copied, I think. Who knows? Who knows? At the very least, maybe he has my number. Or gets Kenneth's number, so... I mean, Kenneth doesn't exactly care if people see that. I mean, that's one reason though why you put it behind the lighthouse, because, you know... So it's like raining over here, but not raining over near the lighthouse. Interesting. I think the lighthouse is actually part of Grapeseed, technically. So that might be why it's not raining over there. Theoretically speaking, Kenneth might have his therapy session tomorrow. Theoretically speaking. it all depends on whether or not, obviously, I can get in. Among other things during the earlier. Fuck. God damn it, coyotes. Oh yeah, that's the plan. And actually, that spot where I was talking to Tessa is actually where I want to have the session. Need to find out more about the big trucks, because Tessa seems to be more interested in the big trucks. But, you know, at the very least, you know, we planted the seed of the idea about the, you know, the spy equipment. But, you know, I at the very least just wanted to plant the seed. Because Kenneth kind of wanted to get ahead of first on that a little bit. No, he doesn't really know much about bank robberies, but she obviously was implying a lot. Like, Tessa's the one, though. She just kind of wants information about big trucks and about what, you know, you can get out of, like, the, you can get when you reach that level, I think. Which is, like, cards that can open doors, which I think aid in robberies. That was the implication, anyway. This is not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I had to mark it.
Kenneth.
Idle.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. You doing work here as well?
That I am. That I am.
Oh, I see.
Gonna set foot into fashion journalism.
Oh, I see.
Got a blog ready and everything.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your rep?
It's,
You got a good rep?
Honestly, don't know. I just started, but you know, I'm willing to play the long game with this one.
As you should.
Speaking of fashion, though, I'm seeing you outside the usual. It's interesting.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Stupid, sexy, sleeveless Kenneth, right? With little arm pads, yeah?
Yeah, a little elbow pad.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
could have mistaken you for like business casual skater.
Yeah.
That kind of vibe.
Yeah, you know, that's what I'm going for, you know? Business.
You're in the ballpark. You're cooking, so like,
Oh, okay.
you know what
okay.
ingredients are.
Right, right. I mean, I used to wear something similar to this, but, you know, I couldn't exactly get it exactly the same way. And I have a lot more tattoos now, so it's a little bit more, like, you know, I don't want to show everybody everything, you know? I'd rather, you know, keep at least some
to the
mystery.
imagination.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. I mean, hey, you're...
I mean, do you suggest that you want to make some fashion suggestions to me?
Suggestion... My wheelhouse is more actively styling someone, like in a clothing store.
Right, right. I see.
We lean toward their usual styles, suggest steps outside the box that they're comfortable with, focusing on, you know, favorite colors, things of that nature, vibes they want to give off.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a little time consuming, and I don't want to get in the way of your particular journalism as well.
Okay, okay. Well, hey, you know, hey, if you want to dress Kenneth Jesperson, you know, you just let me know, okay?
Oh, I absolutely will. I'm planning to do that now already. And I love dress-up games.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, boy. That...
The things I could do to you.
Oh, damn.
Kenneth.
Oh. Huh.
But you know.
Right.
We'll see about that eventually.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course.
I'm gonna go call people pretty.
Yeah, you do that. Call people pretty, okay? You have a good one. Alright, I gotta, do I live? B52 or B512. Alright. That's it for me for the evening. Trying to get that conversation out of the way, and we'll come back to some stuff. There's like a podcast episode that I kind of want to listen to as well. Oh yeah, it is. It is definitely blood red. It is definitely blood red. Alright, I'm gonna send it to Nikita. I mean, I'll try to be around tomorrow morning, presuming that there's a therapy session. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes down. Yeah. Thanks all for hanging out. Appreciate it. And, you know, yeah. See you maybe tomorrow. Y'all have a good one.